everybody, welcome back to my streams. How have you all been? Tonight we'll be continuing the unfucking of Vampyr. So last stream we started the entire game all over again because I screwed up the entire district without getting their XP or their weapons. So now I'm doing it again. We'll be continuing on with that. So this is the first stream of me after getting affiliated, and I just ran an ad. So any feedback would be very nice, just to see how it goes and everything, so I can still work things out here. Hope you all enjoyed the show. Please remember to follow me on Twitch for more, and Twitter, and as always, just enjoy the show. What is snooze? Okay, Insidious. Neo Seeker, Whitechapel, okay. Speak to every citizen. Skip the dialogue.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
May I ask?
I'll do whatever I want.
According to you...
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Goodbye, Mr.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Okay.
How is business?
Business?
I see.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he...
As a merchant...
What do you mean
Violence is...
Yeah. A few nights ago, some bloke...
Okay.
Jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only...
Lunatics. There's no questions, nothing. Dorothy Crane.
Goodbye for now. Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way. Is there only
Come
pain
on.
and suffering in this world?
Okay, let's just clean the place out before I head over to speak to him.
Even your dreams are soaked with
Yep.
glue.
Nothing here, nothing here. Oh, hunter's collectible. Old refusal, job refusal letter.
It's locked, all right.
Grabbed everything here. Let's go.
Suffering in this world.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
How do you feel?
I'm fine.
Speaking of
Okay.
which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you.
Yeah. That's 2 hints. Have I got anything?
This place is awful, I agree. But does that not mean your situation can only improve?
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved.
Okay.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside.
So that's why you stay.
I'm not afraid of disease.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities. But I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me.
Right.
Goodbye, young man.
Even my dreams are soaked with
But this district has always been wretched.
You will all be judged for your sins.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
No, this is...
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes out.
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest med...
He has no relative?
No. Except for that...
Where can I find?
He spends...
Goodbye, Mr.
Good evening, Doctor.
Okay, investigation.
Why are the new...
There's a war going.
Clayton Darby. 1, 2, 3.
If no one stops it, this epidemic could turn into a scourge. It may kill more people than the war itself.
Yes, this is another kind of war, but just as deadly. History will judge us all for what we did and what we did not.
What is a journal?
He goes where none of his colleagues...
Okay.
So you risk...
Whitechapel is the...
That's quite...
Not at all, sir.
Journalist.
Have you any idea?
I've had to run and hide.
I must confess, some of my rational views have been shaken by recent events.
I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest streets then.
Dun dun.
Goodbye, Miss... Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize.
I am Dr.
A scientist.
What do you mean?
Also,
Quite a job.
you.
I am. What do you mean when you say that?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences.
Quite a judgment.
But you are seeking.
Well, I suppose I...
As a doctor.
What do you mean?
The beast.
Really?
We must.
What is left?
Cleansing.
Tell...
God will reckon.
So it's how do you put them in?
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince
You're mad.
my son. If you think salvation is a free gift,
Joseph,
Vicar Larrabee.
Yeah, there's no questions.
have you any...
No. But I have it.
Where...
I sent Sam
You sent him on some
as a troop.
I have heard...
Yeah. Okay, that clears the path back, but don't go that way just yet. Can't go there. Let's see. Anything?
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Good evening, miss. I know you under... Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Craig. Very well.
Locked. Oh, okay. How many? Right.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can...
I'm not looking for what yours.
All right, then.
Christina, have you been...
I don't like it.
Considering your...
If it is contact,
You can put...
and you think that...
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crime.
I believe Clayton's...
Why this...
How can you speak of...
Are you talking...
I've seen your type come here.
Tell me about
Are you joking?
it. I have no interest in your work.
Short...
I always thought I was the master of my...
You know, this money is not...
Okay, yeah.
I don't know her, but I know her.
You seem...
Dorothy...
Do you need any...
It depends... Forgive my...
Goodbye, miss.
Okay, who else is sick? Fatigue. Don't know. Cold. Bronchitis. Fatigue. Okay, nope.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help?
Do you need...
That would be nice.
If you persist...
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Soon the time will come.
There's a scowl there. Oh, I fucking thought. Okay, still some time before the ads roll in.
Good evening, sir.
Please be my guest.
Really?
I'm a poet, sir.
Yeah.
May I?
Not at...
If you...
Thank you, Doctor. But oh, I should... But this is... I don't care.
Are you aware?
But this is where I must be. If, well, you, for a start. What is terrible, you said?
What are you talking?
Do you remember London before?
Let's see. Richard Nethercott.
Peaceful. That's quite an unusual way to speak about the epidemic. And very inappropriate, I must say.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feeling?
Yeah.
The place is not...
Do you not?
On the contrary...
What can you tell me?
Not much.
Against
Perhaps
me.
one day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come.
And have...
Maybe I prefer she...
Yeah.
In what way?
The struggle by...
If you say so.
Such vibrant...
Vivid.
Oh, yes? The...
Yeah.
Did you know the mute flock?
No, I didn't. That girl has not an...
I think...
Guilty as...
Yup.
I'll...
Leave him alone. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Good evening.
And good evening.
Do you need
It may be what
I understand your appetite.
the nutrition.
You don't.
No, sir, I don't.
Still, you don't seem to suffer from poverty.
With thanks to my parents, actually. I'm afraid I would not be able to live on my own without their help.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
3 hits out of 3.
I'll leave.
Oh, oops.
Good evening.
And good evening.
May I ask?
Extraordinary part of...
I'm looking for
Dorothy Crane.
What can you
Darius Petrescu.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Yep. Oh. Whoa, thank you. Hello there, Shield. Welcome in. Thank you for the 12 bits. Yeah, I'm still working out the kinks on regarding ad rolls and everything here. So hopefully it doesn't hinder too much. And there's an ad roll that's coming in 10 minutes. Just a shout out, just to say so. Hopefully it works, the bits and everything. Still not sure how to get everything working. I was just too busy fixing stuff. And just figuring things out in terms of ad roll. How are you today? It's 5 something in the morning. Late night again. So come around, done. Him, yep. Whoa, whoa. Thank you, Shield, for subscribing for 1 month. I will try to have better emotes the next, whenever I can. I should try to make my own custom ones. Thank you, thank you. Hey Shield, do you know how to check it, within your Twitch tabs and everything? Do you know how to check it? Or is that only like an after thing, like, I don't know how to describe it, but can you check it in between, like, in your Twitch tabs? No worries, glad you made it. Thank you for that.
It's elite!
Yeah. Say hello to my peepstick. Oh, shit. The bits and subscription and all that. Do you know how to check it within your Twitch tabs? Do you know? Oh shit. Okay. Hopefully. So, just wondering, does the subscription and the bit things work? Like, according to how I've set up my thing? Still very new. Yeah, you spend the whole day trying to figure out everything. But, me... I mean, the money came out and it says I'm subscribed. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. Fuck! God damn it, I was too busy, trying to talk to you and just figure things out. Okay, let's try it. Stream analytics, no, dashboard. Okay, let's check. Yeah, oh good buddy, it'll took me one day. Hey, don't you blame me. Okay. I think I know what to check now. Please give me one moment. I'll be back with you in a sec. And there's 5 minutes before an ad. I'll just quickly roll the ad now, so it'll skip out. Like, no need to see it later on. So I hope you don't mind. I'll just roll the ad now while I quickly go check something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I made it. That the subscribers will have no ads. Right. Okay, that's for sure. And yeah, I just went over to my PayPal. Just wanted to check if the transaction meant it would be updated onto my PayPal as well. But just checked it. No. So it looks like it's a end of the month thing. Like you receive everything at the end of the month. If that's what I'm guessing correctly. Okay. 8 seconds, so it shouldn't be too long. Oh, he's dead. Oh, hello there. off my pimps. Pardon me. Blood samples. Grab this. I'll just literally be speed running this thing. Borderline speed running it just to get it all out of the way. Currently, I'll only be killing 2 people. Any more than... If I kill more than... I'm gonna kill 2 pillar characters. And, 1... Maybe 1 NPC, depending how it goes. Come on. Alright, up there.
This could be the box. Lewis. A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis.
Huh.
Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Oh. Feel the wrath of my pimp stick. There's a rogue scout and a... Come on. Very useful. Slow, but very useful stick. Prepare for an ass beating. Done. Grab this. Right. Nothing here. Heal. Hey Shield, maybe you should give this game a try if you, in terms of single player. It's full single player, there's literally no DLCs or anything, aside from 1 costume and 2 weapons. Yeah, and you also get to choose who lives and who dies. I've been down that way. Okay, next.
How long have we known each other? Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Subscription.
I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Okay.
Did you ever...
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Do you mean...
No one will ever know.
Okay. Yeah.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Yeah. Go to the cemetery. Do the next side quest. Yep.
Steady, boys!
That's taking is good.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
So, crosses. They've never really explained how you're allergic to the cross. Oh. Alright, buddy, I'm getting out of here. Just wanted to make sure I got to drop by. Are you streaming this week? I'll be able to stay a bit longer since I won't have to work. Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, I'll be streaming. Though, maybe after the weekend, then my schedule may change a little bit, but I'll try to keep it updated and everything. But yeah, this weekend I'll be streaming. Anyway, thanks for jumping by, Shield. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Shield. Really appreciate you doing that. Thank you for the sub and the bits. Have a good night's sleep or good morning's sleep. Yep, have a good night's sleep, buddy.
Are you dead? It's one of them! Watch it! Doesn't like burning, does it?
stick launches them away, which is really funny. Next ad comes in 20 minutes. Okay. If I go this way, I'll get the scarf, of which I don't need. Because if I get that, there's a bug where you have to finish using it before. If you get the scarf, you have to finish the start mission before, otherwise it'll bug out and you won't be able to. The mission will bug out, and you can finish it within one playthrough after getting the scarf. And it'll be stuck and you can't get the final hit for the character. Faster. Come on. Oh, okay, there's one here. Here, go this way. A bunker. Let's get this bunker. Oh. That's open. Nothing here. Yep. Craft a little bit of medicine. Okay. Nothing here. This. What's this? Alright. Nothing here.
It's an H! Kill it!
Stonebridge Cemetery. The widow needs help. Nothing here. Not going in there just yet. Nothing here. The cemetery. It's basically a battleground. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Whoa. Headless Horseman. Hello there, Headless Horseman. No, I don't mind you dropping in. Thanks for coming, and thank you for the raid of 4. Finally got affiliated and just testing the subscription stuff out. Shield came by earlier and dropped a couple of bits and dropped a sub. I haven't got everything sorted out, like in terms of like custom emotes and everything, so hope you don't mind about that. And I was just checking some stuff while I was away. And there's an ad coming in 10 minutes, just to let you all know. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you stick around for the show. Just trying to unfuck the fucking of what I screwed up back when I first played this. You're super new to affiliate as well? Okay. I'm just wondering, maybe you can answer my question. When people gift you subs and subscribe to you and give you bits, is that directly transferred directly over to your nominated payment method, or does it wait till like a couple days or end of the month before the transaction is complete? Maybe you know about that? I was just looking at my payment methods and just checking to see if that was the case. Oh, hello there. Coins. Nothing here. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, the bold bastard. There's like a monthly time that the payment goes through, but you have to make the 100 minimum and it rolls over if you don't hit it. 100 minimum bits, 100 minimum dollar, is that what you mean? Or dollar, yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, so yep, minimum. So there has to be a minimum of, okay, there's like a monthly time that the payment goes through, but you have to make 100 minimum first before you can actually receive it at the end of the month, or it just carries over to the next month until you reach 100. Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. Okay, that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Rolls over to the next month until you can reach 100. Okay, that would make a lot more sense. Well, anyway, enough about that. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Say hello to my pimp stick. I just found out it's really useful, this pimp stick. Takes a chunk of their guard away. Oh, gifted 1 community sub. Oh, thank you. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any good custom emotes yet, but I'll make some if I can. Or I know how to, or anything. I'll get things sorted. Thank you for the subs. Really appreciate you doing that. I feel loved. Wait, you gave out 1 community sub gift and you gifted it to... Oh great, one of my favorite people got the sub. Oh, yes, you follow Chell as well? This bug. One up there, and the person to rescue is down that way. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I remember now. I did remember seeing you somewhere along the way. So I take it the community sub is very much random? Like, or did you If not, you should have chosen a person to give it to. Damn, I hate these things. Yeah, it was random. I can choose, but I like. Oh, you like the random nature. Well, looks like RNG. The RNG gods blessed you and gave it a chill. Wow, come on. Fuck, I hate these things. I rarely buy subs for myself. I like to spread the love. Spread the love. Well, thank you very much for doing that. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I do. I haven't got, I'm planning to, I'm still currently doing directly from PS4, but my OBS, I've got OBS, I've got the webcam, I've got a microphone and everything, but still trying to work out some kinks. I plan to, say for example, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I played the entirety of that game on hard mode directly from the PS4. What was it? Yeah, the final chapter is completely blocked due to the PlayStation 4's block scenes and everything, so I can't stream it. That's why one day maybe sooner or later I'll stream it directly from the OBS in a cheap way without a capture card. I streamed directly from PS4, tried OBS a few times, but sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't. Yeah, OBS. What do you play? Like, I mean, what do you play? Multiplayer or single player games most of the time? Grab that, nothing here, nothing. Oh, hello there. Mostly single. You should give this game a try. It's very buggy, but yeah, buggy and clunky combat, but it's still very fun. The last time I played this, Chell wasn't here watching and she was simping hard for the main character. Okay, there's an ad in 3 minutes. Just a warning to anybody here who's watching. Just a heads up. I was mostly dealing tonight with the evil within. Wait. Wait, somebody was simping for the evil within? Oh, come on. Come on! Hello, rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Widow investigation. That goes up. No, janky combat. Oh, okay. Wait, the evil within is janky? I thought it was a very smooth game to run. I can see Cho slipping from. She simps for any main dude. Ah, bloody hell. Well, okay. Don't mind if I ask you this. Are you of the male or female gender? If you don't want to answer, that's fine. I'll just continue on the conversation. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. But okay, does he look handsome? Okay, there's ads. Does this guy look handsome? Tell me that. He has white eyes for now. No. Well, this guy came back from World War I, from France, serving on the Eastern Front. Ah. I love his coat though. The coat looks really puffy and like comfortable to wear with the pads and everything.
What do you want? Somebody help!
Oh, come on.
Somebody help!
What is the evil within about? Yeah, headless. Yeah, I'll just say headless. Maybe I don't want to say horseman. It just feels like I'm saying something weird. I don't know why. Because you have a W in your username. It just makes me feel like I'm saying something weird. I just call you headless. What is the evil within like? Okay, save the widow. Okay, nothing here. That's the point of my name. Twitch would let me spell it horseman. Oh god. Well, at least it beats me titling my stream Unfucking the Fucking. Hello there, widow.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
Huh? You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Oh, right. Okay, you're back. Sorry about the ad rolls. Just tell me and maybe I'll just change it from maybe less... not every 30 minutes, but maybe every 45 or something like that. Just let me know about that. Yep. Evil Within, a spooky game from the RE guy. Yep, Shinji Mikami, the first RE made by him. Yep. I'm always clipping through hitboxes and shit. Oh, okay. I see. That's kinda...
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel.
Blood and carnage.
No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
So much blood.
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Thanks, Hutless. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for the community gifts and the raid. Have a good night's sleep.
It's locked.
There's a lockbox here? What the hell? Yep, see you next time, maybe on Shell stream. No, nothing here. That's the front door. That way. I believe I've saved... What? I haven't saved her. Bloody hell. Hello there, C-Dot. Welcome in. How
Shouldn't
are
you
you?
go back home, where you'll be safe?
Maybe later. But for now, I need to talk
Just
to my
playing
husband at
Vampyr.
the cemetery, Mr. Reed.
What?
Shouldn't you go back?
Maybe later. But for now, I need to talk to my husband at the cemetery, Mr. Reed.
Okay. Fine. How's your day been so far? It's early in the morning. You're up early. I can't... Yeah, I've saved the widow in distress. Okay. I'm going 6:23, about to head to work. Okay. Well, don't let me disturb you. Have a safe trip to work. Yep, father. Find the headless corpse. Oh yeah, I just got affiliated today. I spent the whole day setting things up. That's why there'll be ads and stuff.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Thank you, thank you. I'll pop in next time you stream. Got something to share with you. Oh. Okay, he's angry. Personal diary. Yeah. Father Wakers is saying about holy may shall receive more help, but he needs more from his father's love, cemetery, and unearth more wealth for him. Right, he's grave robbing to finance. Okay. Nothing to grab here. Head up here. Give me a taste of your blood. Feel the wrath of my pimp stick. Okay, that's another safe house. Don't need to refill that. Nope. Yep. Open that way. Might as well, since I'm over here, might as well grab... What's this? Nothing there. 15. Hello there, new viewer. Welcome in.
I have this thirst for blood.
Welcome, Vampyr. And smacking people with my feet. Come on.
Oh my god!
Really? area, I have to go... I can go down here now.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Feel the wrath. Okay, that way I'll get the braille. Saves me the trouble of going around to find it. I think it's because while I was setting up the subscriptions and everything that a lot of my settings were reversed. Hence my Twitter feed, it used to be linked, now it's not linked. Nothing here. You, that's you. Gotcha. Oh, hello there. Whack you. Yep, got you. Grab this. Rogue, okay. Racking a lot. Dead. Okay. Grab this. Now head up this way. Just to get the braille much earlier. Oh. Let's just whack the little bit out of you. Oh, come on.
This is despicable.
Heal. Okay. Go this here. Oh, fuck me, not this thing. Bite your ass. Oh. suitcase.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Got everything. Oh, hello there. Shillings. Code gets up there. Okay. Nope, nothing here. All cleaned out. Okay. I'm not sure if it's me or this skin problem, because whenever I stay in the sun too long, my skin gets a little lumpy. It subsides after a couple of days. So I found the Braille. I just gotta come all the way back. Save them already. Mason can read Braille. Saved her, so I just gotta sleep off the next day. Cold. Alright. We'll just take the shortcut. Let's just craft a little more. Analyze. Analyze. Okay. Craft. 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 Okay. That's it. Oh, okay. They dug out the hole. Now, let's see. Go to report to the father and just go about me. Go around healing people. So, who needs healing? Let's see. He has bronchitis, migraine, fatigue. Don't know about him. Cold, wait till he gets back. Fatigue, okay. So we have him.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So,
I'm not bothered.
do you need a...
Yes, I do.
You'll fit...
I'm not sure.
Good.
Have I discovered all the hints? No, they still need a hint. That's a side quest. These two have side quests. Speak to him, get a side quest. Watch him. These two speak to each other. Then we get the side quest. Speak to them. Okay, I'll just speak to them to finish off.
I'm not bothered.
Live in London, no. There's no questions.
Do you remember?
Not really.
No.
Why?
Because it hurt.
How?
He was nice.
Goodbye, young.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Okay, now this one.
You again?
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up, Paul.
A job?
I got enlisted by...
Anything from you?
Most people don't become thugs when unemployed. This is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir.
I'm not sure, Mr.
Oh, do you really think he's the...
Okay, there's no questions.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know...
You could leave to...
That's easy for you.
Okay.
Harry doesn't...
I've always put...
You really love...
He's my pride and...
Do you have...
Only one.
Since...
No one will ever take my son away from...
Okay, one more hint. That's unlocked via talking.
Goodbye.
Via peeping on them, okay?
Fancy pie.
You never...
Nothing. There's no questions.
What?
Harry's a good boy.
What trouble?
Despite being his...
Joe...
I've known Joe for years.
What?
Colossus Joe.
Without making...
We've all had some... And nobody would be fool enough to...
3 hints.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Good evening.
His father.
What do you...
All's
quite a...
Well, you...
Well, what do you mean?
The beast.
I... Good evening, Mr. Whitty.
His father.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst.
40.
He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
There's no questions.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
That's 4 hints out of 4.
Your precious... He defiled...
Think what you will.
Okay.
Why did...
I sent him on a vision. This epidemic...
But who is...
She is the
Why...
I sent him...
You sent a man to die... Good evening.
It's
Tobias...
I have done... No!
You're not...
I take no
Okay. Yep.
I have heard enough...
So, gotta peep on these two. He's done, he's done. These two gotta peep on each other and then do the quest. They have to speak to them. Sleep the night to find him. Peep on these two. Just peep on them until he goes back into the house. Come on. This guy's too busy moping about. Okay, and there's an ad coming in 4 minutes time. So just a heads up for anybody who's watching right now, there's an ad coming in 4 minutes, please be prepared. Where the hell is he going?
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look, don't be afraid.
Aren't you veering a little too far from your intended pathway?
You're
Okay.
late. Where's my money?
Cardigan Bates is around here, supposedly. Migraines. I'll give you. Oh no, wait, I gotta sleep it off. Give him medicine then.
Good evening.
I'm afraid not.
You don't seem well.
I always feel...
I'll give
I can
him some.
Whoa, this...
A gun?
And you, little shit.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, alright?
Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, 3 minutes
Do you
before
need
the ad
assistance?
rolls.
Please.
There you go.
Very funny.
Goodbye, young.
I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lappy.
So it looks like I gotta sleep it off before. Where the hell is he? Yep, come on. Just enter the house. So, just gotta wait for him to enter the house to talk to them. These two, I sleep off for the night to wait till these two talk to each other. These two, he'll have to get up from his slouching on the brick wall to go rob the place. Wait till she gets back. Okay. Okay. If that's the case, I'll just have to sleep it off, then do all of them all at once. Okay, now go sleep. Okay. Okay, and okay, let's go confirm. Right. So now I can peep on these two, peep on these two, peep on him. That's it. And talk to Cardigan Bates. Alright people, welcome back from the ad break. You guys haven't missed much. I'm just waiting for them to do their little thingamajig before I eavesdrop on them. Come on.
You still want more from Christina?
When we spent the night together, my wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so. And if you think you know me just because we shared the bed together, you're just a lousy and arrogant journalist.
Fun fact, she did steal his wallet. Come on.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your...
Did you?
Of course I...
Why did you...
For a time I thought he would...
Perhaps Clay...
I know what I am.
The ones you love.
My brother is...
Yeah.
Tell me.
He's the only...
Every
time I...
Let's see.
But what about your life, Christina? Are you so worried about your brother's survival that you'll risk your own?
You think you know it all because you fought in the war. But my brother is no soldier.
I know. We all understand.
Yes. Wars are decided by...
Does your...
Don't be simple, of course.
Okay, dun dun dun.
Goodbye.
Clayton, there you are.
Good evening.
Investigation.
Christina Popper, Clay...
Of course I do.
Do you think things...
I believe the situation...
Tell
Christina.
How exactly?
During my investigation.
And...
The next morning, my wallet and my watch had disappeared.
If you...
I can't really be mad.
Do you know?
I see.
Do you believe?
As long as the war rate...
Was it...
Maybe it was.
I apologize. I didn't mean to be rude. What can you tell?
She is very sensitive.
What was it?
A scarf.
Why are you so concerned?
We could make peace if I could...
Yeah. Hello there, Insidious. Welcome.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Investigation. So, that would be... Oh. Convince her to go back to Whitechapel. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Right, more killing to do. But before that... same old, same old. I think it's going pretty well for a first time affiliate stream. And yeah, haven't had any noticeable problems yet. Gotta watch the times to see when the ad pops up. I'm just notifying people who are watching here or even lurking that whenever the ads are about to pop up, the next one is popping up in 22 minutes. And yeah, I see you turned your stream off, Insidious. Come on, you little shit. Move to rob the place, then I can grab your XP. Watching the footy. Which one do you watch, AFL or NRL? I prefer watching NRL. AFL's not really my kind of NRL. Which one's your favorite team? I go for the Panthers. The Panthers, eh? What's the full name of them? Maybe I remember them, maybe not. I'm not like the biggest fan of NRL. I prefer Penrith Panthers. Okay, I wasn't the biggest fan of NRL. I prefer rugby union. Wallabies versus All Blacks. Or what was it? The South African team versus Cherry Blossoms and all that. I prefer, yeah, maybe because it's more quicker and more brutal, you could say. It needs a little bit more brutality in it. Oh, and I missed the fights, where both teams just run at each other to fight. Those were fun times. But if they fight, they go for the sin bin. Oh, come on, really? What about you two? Are you two moving up yet? I just need him to get in there. Let's see for the Penrith Panthers. Do I still remember what they look like? Or is that a new team? No, they've been around. Penrith Panthers logo. Oh yeah, okay, they changed their logo, that's why. Oh, nothing. I just said that I'm just taking a quick look at the logo for the Penrith Panthers, and that I prefer the rugby union because it's more brutal and more fights, and of which I miss from the original NRL. I prefer the new logo is definitely just the panther jumping. The old one is just the face of the panther. You don't see them often. Or not as often. Watching teams having beef with each other is definitely one of the most entertaining parts. You're not the biggest fan of the AFL? Nah, don't watch AFL. Oh. Oh, come on, really? Oh, I'm gonna go grab this scarf, probably. Unless... Oh, hello, rat. Nope, Mr. Rat. Come on, just enter the house. Oh, you massive prick. Alright, I'll go.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle.
So... Right, the other way. Feel the wrath of my pink stick.
He's too fucking fast!
So now that you're free and not streaming at the moment, have you had some time to check out the Discord I invited you to? And do you have any questions if you need to have them answered? Oh, hello there. The scarf is in here. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Holy shit. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Heal. My pimp stick. Fight the living hell out of you. Scows. That's so annoying. Give it to Clayton Darby and he'll give you the hint. But before that, go convince the widow to come back. Fight the living hell out of you. Oh, money. Forgot about that. Oh, come on. Come on. Almost here. Dead. Come on, come on. Now, gotta find her. Where the hell is she? Oh. Where is the... Oh, rats. Huh. Oh, there you are.
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place.
Tell me how your husband died.
Matthew died.
At this
Spanish
time.
flu.
The worst thing is...
Did he hurt?
Matthew was...
This
You don't understand.
as harsh as this sounds.
I never said...
Are-
I have...
Nothing. Why decision?
You should not be by yourself. Grief can be a terrible trial. And it's even worse when you're alone.
Thank you for your sincere words.
One more hint in Life in London. No, there's no questions.
You realize...
Why?
But you're not dead.
You sound like you're no...
Let's just say...
Please accept my...
Are you a doctor?
No, I am not.
I'm a physician.
Why tell me?
No. But I...
May I ask...
You could say she was all...
Thank you for sharing...
You should go...
I think you're right. Cemetery...
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Yep.
Goodbye for now.
Yep, goodbye for now. So to go back, Cardigan Bates has been talked to, Scarf and talked to. One more hit when she gets back, done. Talk to him when I get back there. These two I'll have to speak to them. Gonna peek on them, give the scarf to them, peek on these two, peek on him to get that hint.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
I found this scarf.
Dr. Reed, I may be a humble and dogged reporter, but I recognize a gentleman when I see one. Take this for your trouble.
Mr. Darby.
I'm the journalist here.
But as a journalist, you ought...
I won't use the word romance.
I believe love has neither...
I hope more people will listen to your advice, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
So, done. Go watch these two, watch him.
Good evening, Christina.
Change.
Nothing.
Clayton's...
That is the least of my...
If you had to...
That man...
Okay.
Goodbye.
Come on, just watch him. Just get in there. let's see. Come on, move faster. Just get in there. Come on. Finish your smoke break. God damn it. Him, go down there. I hide.
You'll be proud of me.
Okay. Yep, here it is. Come on. Come on. Where the hell are you? Oh, fuck you little shit.
Working nearby.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty.
A doctor?
Do you require...
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
What is...
I offer...
I see.
Well, dear...
See.
In other words...
Begging your pardon, I thought you was...
That's...
I don't see...
What?
That's simple.
Mr. Bates.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're...
If I were entering into the world of street medicine, it would be on my terms and without such dubious associates as yourself, Mr. Bates.
So it's a no, then. That's too bad.
Tell me, what's your...
People are just beginning...
What do you mean?
People are...
You seem to have...
Not much.
You'd better not come back here. I want to know...
Well, Ren...
Okay.
Sir, I wish I had found you a few nights later than I did. Or maybe never at all. Death would have been a well-deserved punishment for your villainy.
Yeah, but you saved me, didn't you? And you do it again, because you're a decent chap. Just know I'm not.
Take this as my final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really? What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't know the first thing about playing dirty, even if you wanted to.
I want to know...
Well, Rent...
Sir, I wish I had found you a few...
Yeah, but you...
Take this...
Really?
Okay.
I'm looking...
Dorothy
Tell me...
Like keeping my...
Okay.
Goodbye. Mr...
Evening.
Since I...
Well, see...
Infecting you...
Whoa.
Goodbye, Mr...
Dun 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 dun. Wait for her to come back. Peek at him, dun dun. Peek at these two, dun dun. Come on. Okay. Hello there people, welcome back from your ad break. Sorry I didn't notify you earlier, but hey, still working on it. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Faster, faster, faster.
Oh, there it is. Harmonil for severe anxiety and nervous disposition. Thanks for nothing, old fart. I'll get a good price for your precious pills.
Nothing here, nothing here. There's a bin here.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
clear that you have a somewhat contentious...
Oh, really?
He's an alcoholic.
Oh, no, it's perfectly fine.
It may be dangerous.
War can change you.
I'm not going to lose any more time with that drunk.
What?
Why shouldn't I?
Your father's...
Man's a wolf.
What?
I'm going to spend the rest of my...
I understand that...
I'm not a child anymore. I'm old enough to do what needs to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Albert. You're old enough for the death penalty.
So what? A good life and a quick death. That's all I want.
Well, you get it soon.
Admit it.
Of course I did.
Really?
I was supposed to meet one...
Goodbye, young...
I'll kill you. All that's left is to watch Harry.
Good evening, Ben.
I'm afraid...
Yours...
No, I wasn't.
You had better...
I'm afraid it's too late.
Did...
Barely survived the war. Just to come back and see me wife.
Protect your son, Ben.
According to him, everything's mine.
Okay.
A gun?
Okay, now, one more. No. Done, done, done. Found more witchcraft. Okay, yep. Just go back to that location. Done, 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 done. Okay, these two. Gotta witness them. Yep, done, done. Talk to these two. Done, done, done. Done. Okay. Not this way, the other way. So it looks like I gotta sleep it off until the next morning. Come on. Why do you have to be such a prick? Can't you just... Come on. Bloody hell, your fucking smoke breaks. Okay, so what I need to do currently is to make better Twitch emotes for my subscriber tiers, and work a little bit on the ads manager just to provide a better experience. Ow, my back. God, that hurts. Come on. Pardon me? Sorry about that, just gotta blow my nose. Really? Well, at least they didn't animate it, and I can still you can hear the sound. Come on. Just get back in there.
You're late. Where's my money? Time to pay, one way or another.
on, take a look.
Hard to
Don't be
pay,
afraid.
one way or another.
Bloody hell.
Price, good quality.
Yes, finally.
Take a look. Don't be afraid.
Teleport. Do this one, then I can go to the Darius part.
So you only hurt people because you care about me? Is that it?
Don't be such a brat. I do what I must to provide us with food and medicine, that's all.
Mum would never have let you bully an old friend like Mr. Lewis. Shame on you.
Harry, I'm your father and I love you. But don't you ever speak to me like that again.
What? You're gonna beat me too?
Jesus. Give me patience.
Right. Level 12.
You again.
Why is your relationship with your son so difficult?
Harry and I are so different. Sometimes I wonder if he's my own blood. Seems he's ashamed to be my son.
Why not change that then? If you used your strength to do good, perhaps Harry wouldn't feel that way about you.
How dare you tell me what I should or shouldn't do with my boy? Who the fuck are you to interfere like that?
There's no place.
I mean no harm to your family. But if you want my advice, this is no place to raise a child.
No matter where we live, Harry will always be sick and frail.
Yep.
Goodbye. Good evening, Harry.
Sure.
Yeah.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
So,
I'm not bothered.
Yep.
I was young.
Have you...
I don't go out. Am I not?
You and...
No. Never.
What is going on?
It's his job.
Goodbye.
Even my dreams are soaked
Yep.
with glue.
Now, sleep it off. And wait for Xiao Shun to come back here, talk to her, then complete the quest. What shall I level up? $1,000. $600. Yeah, I need this. Hello there, Lordy. Oh yeah, I'll be on the lurk. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for the lurk. Really appreciate you doing that. Okay, so got that. Oh, what is this? Blood cauldron. Blood to boil your target's blood, causing No problem. Always a pleasure doing so. Dealing damage. Okay, you boil their blood. Rage. Okay, now. She's back. Talk to her, then go kill her. Two hours, then I get to kill her. Bloody hell. Now, to find her to talk to. Polygon Bates. Benjamin. Ah, there she is.
Good evening, Zhao.
晚上好, Dr. Reed.
What are you doing?
I've decided to...
Giving out...
I am a rich widow.
That's...
I've noticed.
Okay.
Why don't...
I thought about it, I confess.
Why...
I am a woman of...
Do you know Nurse...
Sorry, I don't...
How do you feel?
I've decided to follow...
Don't forget your safety. Don't lose yourself in the process. Okay, don't touch this one. Do this one.
I've no doubt. That is a wise and useful attitude in this part of town.
To be completely honest with...
How do you feel?
I've decided...
I've no doubt.
To be completely honest with you, I'm also doing this for myself. If I'm destined to survive this epidemic, I need my life to have some purpose.
Right.
Do you still think about...
Of course I...
I know what you mean.
Maybe...
Goodbye for now.
No, go that way. Okay, Braille. Everybody's done. Right.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we...
All right.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Potter.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Okay. Nothing here. Large box of pills.
It's locked, all right.
If you want to talk to Dora...
We've not been formally in...
I am Darius.
So Dora...
Like myself.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea...
Did you refuse?
Yes. His man...
You could have told...
As a great writer.
Tell me...
I do not believe...
Are you not worried?
She is as...
Are you in love?
Don't be stupid.
Who is she?
She's not from around here.
You say she has no...
Well, there's that awful...
Yep.
Do you...
Who knows?
Don't be...
It's quite awkward to talk.
This...
No.
Well...
I know my day.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. But I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
How did you...
I'm her old...
You mean...
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Doctor.
How did you...
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
The Germans. Okay, all hints are done. Nothing here to talk. Nothing.
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs?
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Heal him. Unlock these doors. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay. Did I miss a hint somewhere? Let's see, Dorothea. Well, the hints haven't been crossed out, so that means there's still a chance to get them.
Take a look, don't be afraid.
Fancy...
You never... Have you...
Nurse...
So she's trying to help.
Dorothy Crane ain't...
That doesn't
Your precious...
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Right.
Good evening, Mr.
It's fun.
Do you know no...
I don't like the liberal life.
So, you're not...
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care.
What?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
I have had enough.
Okay, that's enough. Just these two have to talk to each other, finish their side quests before I can do that. Okay, everybody's done. Now I've got to talk to Dorothea. Let's check it one more time. 3 hints, 4K.
need help!
3 hints, yep.
He's going into convulsions, Doctor!
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Blood, too much blood.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Yes, I know. You are true to your reputation, Dr. Reed. Dedicated and precise. No one could have done more.
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Okay.
So what do I
It's
do?
locked.
This is an unfitting place.
Okay, everybody is healthy. $4K XP. Sean is worth about 3K. Deal with him later. So, after I kill her, I will try to keep everybody healthy until my mission is only until I get level 5 to take care of them all at
The
once.
illustrious Dr. Reed. You shouldn't... I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Your heart might be in the right place, but you can't carry on with this blackmail. For God's sake, Dorothy, it's extortion. It's a serious crime.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
Oh, hello there, Chell. I didn't see you there. Sorry about that. And there's an... Wait, you're a subscriber. That means you can see without the ads. Right, I forgot. Alright there. Hello there, Cho. How are you? I didn't see you there. As you read from the title of the stream... Thank you, thank you. Only just recently got that, like, yesterday? Got the email today, did everything today. So it's still on the bit of the rough edge. You can see without the ads playing in the background, is that correct? Since Headless Horseman gifted you a 1-month subscription. Also, I'm gonna work on some new emotes and everything, just to change things up a bit. And yes, so I titled the stream "Uneffing the Effing" because I screwed up in my playthrough. Because I didn't know that once you get down to, what was it? Hostile's health status for a district, everyone dies immediately. So that happened. I killed a little too many. Everyone died the next night. I lost all the XP and the weapons that I needed to grind out the trophies. So that was a whole waste of effort. So then I chose to restart the entire thing again. This way I can save everybody. Ah, okay. Yeah, because as I said, I screwed up, so I have to restart the entire thing. Well, she's gonna be dead again. Because I'm now replaying the entire thing. You can't, there's the autosave, but you can't load to that specific point. You have to, it's only one full playthrough. That's one of the annoying things of this game. You can't load to an individual autosave point. You have to, it continues on no matter what. Every enemy you kill, everybody you talk to, it's all saved in one line.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Spare her? Nope. She becomes a merchant. Nope. Embrace, you kill her. Charm, you break her mind, but she becomes a monster in the end. Embrace.
Nurse Crane, there is no question that the work you've done here is extraordinary, but this dispensary is incapable of coping with the outbreak. It's only a question of days before the situation at hand will overwhelm us. I cannot allow it. It's my duty to put an end to this immediately.
She really wanted to grab the scalpel for self-protection, but no, she was too scared of him.
Ashamed. I did what was right. For in the end, I saved lives and you took them. But we had so much in common, Doctor. Don't you see that?
Blood. Oh, so 1k, so 4k, I got 6k's worth of XP here. 4k's for killing her, and 2 extra k's for...
It's locked.
For completing this quest. Well, she's dead. Now, you're up early, or not that early. It should be about 9 o'clock for you, or was it like 7 o'clock in the morning?
Fuck, it's fast!
Grab this. God damn it. Oh, yep. Ooh.
Are you deaf? It's one of them!
Yeah, I was just going to say sorry for not being too, just waking up, of course. It's fine. I didn't even notice you were in the chat until, because I was checking the guides and everything. Almost 8 o'clock, just waking up. Say hello to the pimp stick. Oh, come on. Hey Chell, are your emotes custom made? Just wondering. Then did you make them yourself? Nothing here. He's recovering, so I have talk, killed her, talk. I'll come back for these two after I've got all the braille and level 3. Talk. Okay, this entire district has been talked to. Heal him and talk to Lady Ashbury. So I will need them. Nothing here. Just one final investigation and one final investigation for him. I see. Well, thing is, I'm a connoisseur of watching anime, and I enjoy looking at anime. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I'm a connoisseur of anime, and I enjoy watching anime weird faces. So I plan to clip those faces and make emotes out of those faces. Whitechapel. There should be monsters here.
Human blood.
Ooh.
Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Okay, there it is.
Kill it, boy!
Hello there. Sheen. Thank you for your blood, and be attacked by the pink stick. Also, Headless Horseman gifted you a sub. It was completely RNG, apparently. It just so happened to land on you. Oh, come on. Okay, I got 8K's worth, so... Alright, who the hell is screaming? Nobody's screaming? They went to bed earlier, apparently. Also, just a quick question. I asked Headless Horseman this, but so whenever people subscribe to you or give bits to you, you don't receive them immediately. It's like held in like processing by Twitch until like the end of the month or sometime like the 15th of each month. Then they give it to you. Is that correct? Yep. And if you don't reach like the goal, say $50 or $100, it carries over to the next month until you reach that goal, and then they give it to you, the payout to you. Is that correct? There's a threshold to reach. So what happens if you don't reach that threshold within the month? They don't take it, don't they? Yeah. Okay, that's correct. Okay. So what happens if you don't reach the threshold? It carries over to the next month until you reach it, and then they pay you out again. 9Ks. I'll complete the mission. So it just keeps on stacking. Okay. I'm just a little concerned if Twitch would get their little grubby hands on it and just like, I'll just have a little bit of a nibble, a little bit more of a nibble, 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 until there's nothing left.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Okay.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have...
Thank you. Nobody's searching.
There is no hunt, and nobody is searching for you. You're no threat to this hospital, and you have my word you are perfectly safe here.
Your lies demean you, Doctor. Do you really expect me to lower my guard? I know exactly who I am, and what I am dealing with.
Wait, what was the reward for Thelma Witchcraft? Howcroft. So, you're streaming today, Chell? Okay, so...
I'll leave you.
Yeah. You're streaming tonight, okay. So the eyes are still... Oh yeah, I think I told you this already, but the eyes... Wanted to last night, but wasn't feeling well. Okay, yep, health takes priority. His eyes are white now, the pupils are white, the iris is like bluish red, bluish green. The more blood you drink, the more red it becomes. The last time I got his eyes up to like even the irises are like pure red, even when his pupils are red. It's like light red plus dark red. Oh, well, no, wait. Gotta go cure the guy. Whoa. Oh my god. Thanks, Chell, for gifting out 10 subs. Holy shit. Who'd you gift it to? Headless Horseman, Dead Prez, ITR, Insidious, Zimbo, Cat, C-Dot, Oldest Man, WSB Diva, Oh My God, Vero. They're not around for now, since everyone's still sleeping, but I'll help them say thank you very much for gifting those subs. Hello there. No, wait. Oh. 10 randomized subs.
This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
You even gifted one to my sister, Cat.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. Feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, Less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
Oh, I didn't pick that. Okay, previously. Okay. Okay,
Do you
cure
need
headache?
medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir.
I'm certain you have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Hey, chill. Which kind of
Goodbye.
time, which era would you prefer of these two? World War One London or Victorian London? Victorian London is under the Industrial Revolution, under the monarch Queen Victoria.
Please, I feel sick. Get over it now.
Or would you prefer the Elizabethan era under Queen Elizabeth? Because, well, Victorian is a golden age. Elizabethan is also a golden age for England. Not sure about World War One. World War One was kind of disastrous with the Spanish flu and just World War One in general.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Probably Victorian also, because a lot of the only thing I remember is Elizabethan has Shakespeare and lots of famous battles, but Victorian has Jack the Ripper, Charles Dickens, Marx, just the more generalized, like, people coming about. And it was also the that time where the British Empire expanded like crazy. I mostly love it for the Jack the Ripper stuff. It's just so secretive. You just want to know more. Who was Jack the Ripper?
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed. Permanently.
Okay, go lurk. Thanks for the lurk.
anymore,
Go get that coffee, that caffeine.
And who was this woman?
If you must know, she worked under my employ as Nurse Crane. But I'll wager that's not what will be written on her gravestone.
You killed her. Is that what you consider discretion and diplomacy, Dr. Reed?
I did what I thought was best, and acted accordingly.
You will learn that trust is a rare and precious commodity in the Immortals world, my young doctor. And your actions have not induced me to offer you my support. Hush.
How could this...
Only the powerful Immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my...
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Okay, there's an ad coming in 6 minutes time, 6.5 minutes time, so please be aware, viewers.
Such a crude word.
No, you're an
defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Ekon.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
I've been hearing a voice.
Hush. Tell no one this.
So
It would be unwise to talk
Vampire
of such
Tree,
things amongst
Ekons
British
are a
immortals.
branch, the closest thing to
Speak
the
no
real
more of your maker.
legends of vampires. Scows are another branch of vampires. Volcods are another branch of vampires, though very far.
I don't understand.
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he...
So me being...
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire.
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our... hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one's...
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan.
Why did you...
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
I know this is...
Really?
27 for many years.
Very well.
A lady has to have...
And who?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Okay, that's all London.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu...
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
Bummy. Okay, there's an ad coming in 2 minutes time. Please be aware.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings. Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Oh, it's a glorious God of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seems they have been recruiting.
Alright, the ad's about to start in a minute. Please be aware.
Are there many?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Okay, that's it.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
The glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Alright, the ad's starting now. I'm just gonna be leveling up stuff. $3K, so about 5K. About 5K's worth of XP, if I remember correctly, or 4K's. I got 4K out of her, 2K's from completing the mission. Let's do some checklisting. Alright people, welcome back after that little ad break. Hope you enjoy whatever the hell you saw. Now let's do some checklisting. Machete. Scythe. Use bludgeon. Pembroke is hacksaw. Used. So I take it's this one. Newton. Used hatchet. Okay, now it's the offhand stuff. No, wait. Yeah, let's go for the offhand stuff. Used stake. Liston knife. Used trudgeon, yeah. And used Guard of Prewin. Now, firearms. Let's see these two. Used revolver and used Lupara.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Okay. Now go to sleep. Okay. I'll get everything to level 4. Beating her requires... No, I need a bit of bite. Okay. Let's confirm. She's dead. Rising crimes. Serious bronchitis. Alright. Fatigue, 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 fatigue. Fatigue and fatigue. That's about 7 fatigues. Septus. 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of septus. Okay, I should have enough. No, wait. Forgot the bronchitis, the septus, and the migraine. Septus, migraine, bronchitis, headache, cold. Okay, yep, one of everything. Nobody's dead yet. Okay, good. A leech. Vampires are leeches, apparently.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please, speak.
This strain of flu. It's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I never saw symptoms like this when I was in France. Not at all.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
Viewers, extra 3 viewers.
This
Welcome all.
disease
Welcome.
spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
Well, this is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
Smashing?
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood
Hello,
seems
Lordy.
to be the
Welcome
common
back.
factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later.
No, thank you.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan.
Right, attend the funeral. So now, go around healing people. Oh, Sean is still here. Good, not good. Good.
Good evening, Mr.
Evening.
Soldier.
Not really.
As long as you remember.
Don't think you can do much.
Goodbye for now.
Simpletons, these nurses.
Oh.
I'm quite busy.
Do you need...
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between...
I wish this hospital could have...
Yeah, you little shit. Fine, not fine.
You... Good evening, Mr.
Good evening, Dr. Rick.
Is there any...
Really? What?
Unfortunately... Goodbye for now, Mr.
Yep, now.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
I have to go now.
Don't waste your time with me.
Do you require...
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No. I don't feel well, actually.
Despite...
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Goodbye, Mrs. Gospel.
Okay. So normal level 1 illnesses give you 25 XP for curing them. But what about level 2
I
and
never
level
thought
3?
I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us.
Oh.
I swear.
Okay, the eyes went red, but the pupils are white. Holy shit.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you need Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company. Even if the quiet...
Hello there, Cody. Thanks for the luck. Good luck at work.
Can be appreciated. Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease. And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidam.
Okay, 25. Nothing. Mortimer. Milton. Fine. You.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need any...
I'm afraid I do.
Our job...
That's easy for you to say, Doctor.
Goodbye, Milton.
Who else needs to be saved? Dun. Only... Brannigan. She is... out here.
Good evening, Nurse Brand.
Good evening.
Do you require...
I will be fine.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse.
Time to attend the funeral. I have to go that way, but the entirety of Whitechapel is sick as hell. Well, I might as well go help them first. Oh no, wait. I will have to come back this way, so yeah, go that way's fine. Let's see how much you take. Oh, quite a bit. Oh, come on. Come on. Wipe your ass. Okay. Slowly. Maybe a shot. Feel the power of my pimp stick. Oh, no animations for falling into the water. The gates opened. of this. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Now, oh, hello there, bin.
My dear sister.
Cat.
I don't know if I have the strength.
Cat, you were gifted a sub by Chell. Sucks up the blood. Give me a taste of your blood. Put an ad at the beginning. That way they will see that they have been highlighted.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
One thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
A vampire, crying over the death of a loved one. It sounds like a bad joke.
No, Jonathan. She was your sister. And the pain of her death, the hunger that killed her, will stab at you for years. It's important to cry for those you love.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work
An ad's
of our
gonna
enemies,
play in 3
feeding
minutes.
your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries. And time has taught me to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess it.
Ah, Charlie, you're back. Hey, Chell, do you know that there's another RPG game I really want to play? It's also an indie game. It's called Greedfall. It's basically, think of like Columbus going to the Americas. Meets a new world, but with fantasy creatures and everything of the sort. It's also published by the same publishers, the ones that did the Plague Tale and this game, Focus Home Interactive. So basically, you can make it you conquer the new world, or you can play out the Pocahontas kind of like story. Also, meet my sister, the cat. Boy, say hello. Mesmerizing.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Pre-roll ads in 1.5 minutes. Be prepared for anybody who's
immortals
watching.
Try my patience with their plan.
So many cat emotes. So many cat emotes. Oh my god.
It's an unsolicited counsel.
Get your weapons ready! We found one! Christ, he's dead!
Now, time to heal people.
Good evening, Mr. Nib. And good evening. Do you need med? It may. I understand you.
25? So, how much does healing for Septus give? Okay, let's try these two. Really? You redeemed 100 points to say cat good.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
Red eyes?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see.
Okay,
and
same
how
dialogue.
are you feeling, my son?
Same dialogue.
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son.
Same dialogue also.
This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Red eyes. All vampires in So much fictional stuff have read on
Whatever
this.
happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
He's healthy. Sepsis. Sepsis. Cat, what is sepsis?
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind?
Sepsis, yep.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked.
Forgive my...
Level
Goodbye,
1 is 25 XP, so it's 100 XP for level 3 illnesses. And this priest.
Good evening.
It's
Don't you?
faith.
No doubt.
Blessed be your general.
I have.
Oh.
Good evening.
It's
Have you reached?
It's the vanity of that woman which caused her death. Only penance can save us from the scourge.
I have heard it. Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
What do you know about?
I paid my respects when she got killed. She died far from her country and from her family. It is a sad story.
Goodbye, miss.
Healthy, fatigue.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So gloomy.
So,
I'm not bothered.
Do you need any?
Yes, I do.
You'll feel.
I'm not sure.
Have you?
Why am I not surprised that a woman like her got killed? Whitechapel is a shithole.
Goodbye, young man.
The place where the
Is there only pain
Jack the
and
Ripper
suffering in
murders
this
happened.
world?
25. Oh, hello.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Rat. He's out on the streets. Bronchitis.
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed.
How do you feel? Physically.
I don't feel...
You should recover.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye.
That's 50. So 25 level 1, 50 level 2, 100 level 3. Headache. And healthy. So that means... Okay.
Good evening, Ben.
I'm afraid.
You don't.
I always feel it.
I can.
War.
A gun?
Okay, almost 2k worth of XP. Next stop is the docks. Before that, quick toilet break, quick bathroom break, people. I'll just run a quick ad, just to... Alright people, I am back. Hope you enjoy the ads. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on, who's this?
Steady, boys! Steady back! Murderous bug!
What? Oh, okay.
Fear no evil! We do the Lord's work here! Roll back to the hell and
Okay, there should be no ads running for almost 15 minutes.
Good!
Scows. Hello there, rat.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Die, vermin!
I just got a notification on my PlayStation that says play for free this weekend from the 27th to the 28th. So,
I'll take it!
so it looks like I can grind some multiplayer trophies that way. I can play for free apparently, so that means I'll need some time to download some patches and grind out some trophies on those.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Tell me what you are.
I am the whitened bones and blackened soil. The land made blood coursing through thy veins.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur. I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
The hospital is chaotic as it is. No one will notice a few more bodies.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
I've just returned from my sister's funeral, Edgar. I don't have the heart for this.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. What on earth happened here?
Mm-hmm.
It's here again.
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman, butchered by some savage scowl.
Yo, shit, this meal.
Would you care to partake in this meal with me?
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent. For there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
Have you...
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life. Unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the...
Yes, Jonathan. The
temptation.
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding
Hello
is
there,
long
oldest man.
gone.
Welcome in.
I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for...
Have you embraced this woman?
Her name was Amelia. And...
Wait, what?
Have you embraced this woman? Like the other patient, this Mr.
Her name was Amelia.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
I have experience.
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
I'm working on creating some new emotes, oldest man, so I'll try to make it a little more variety the next time you come along. I'll just have to work out how to make them first.
Is this a sign?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan.
Aunt.
Very little scares me, my dear.
Thank you, my lady.
Shorthampton. What sounds sick? Did I say something that sounds sick? And yes, more emotes. Yes, need to create some.
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Best run along home, sir.
Okay. And yes, say hello to the pimp stick. This is the stick I'm using. The pimp stick.
He ain't human!
This stick beats everybody to the absolute ground. Oh, hello, rats.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Rats. And we share this meal. It's not actually it's the name, but it's just so useful. Like, you see that white bar underneath the red health bar? That's the block meter. If you reduce that down to 0, they are prone to, or they are vulnerable for a bite. And this stick deals that the white bar and the red bar damage. That's why it's so useful. It's slow, but it's just so useful to use.
It's one of them!
It's almost like a pimp slapping, the ass beating stick. It's so much better than the machete that I used to use. $17.
Turn around, sir. Crush the leech, boys! Find his wife!
Come on. Pimp stick. God damn it. How come you didn't use? I didn't even know. Like, I found the weapon, but I just didn't found it as useful because it consumes a lot of what was it? It consumes a lot of stamina when you use an attack. So now that I tried it again, because I just realized I like the parry move. So for example, wait. So here, I press triangle. That parries the attack at the right time, and it just saves me on a lot of stamina and XP and health as well if I do it at the right time. And yes, the stream is still titled "Unfucking the Fucking." It's still my favorite title for this stream. It just sums everything up so well. Trying to unfuck a mess. Nothing here. They're going to bed. That opens the door. Grab this. Thank you very much. Oh, hello there. Shillings. The pimp stick. Oh, vampire. That's just leaves and branches. Nothing there, nothing there. That way just goes back to Pembroke. Okay. Right, I've opened the door. What's also funny about this weapon is that when you whack them, or when enemies die, they go flying in the air. $2K. Okay. Home runs every time. Whoa, Captain, has raided with a party of 4. Welcome in, Captain. Hello there, Cadet. Welcome. Hitting those home runs. Ah, now I understand. Oh, shit. Yeah, I feel like I do feel like I'm wielding a baseball bat. I didn't know England had baseball. That's almost exclusively an American thing. Welcome in, everybody. Good news, I got affiliated. Welcome, Blaze. Welcome. Right now, I'm just beating people up with the pimp stick. I hope you enjoy the show. Oh. The pimp stick. My favorite weapon. Thank you, thank you. Couldn't have done it without everybody from the Hive's support.
I need someone who can read this.
That's the 3rd Braille page. Haha, Bumblebee, Bumblebee. It reminds me of that song, I'm a Bee, by Black Eyed Peas. Except it's just only the I'm a Bee part. Oh. That is the power of the pimp stick.
Get away from me, you bastard!
Oh, that's it.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Yep, done. Hello there. Hype, 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 hype. Hype it the hell up. Nothing here. Hello, shillings. Nothing there. Grab this. Nothing here, nothing here. Hello, shillings. 15 shillings. Really? Cat? Join in the fun. Nothing there. Hello there. There's a body there, nothing there. Oh, hello there. Perfume bottle.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham.
Gillingham.
Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Okay, I've cleaned out that area. So now, run back to the front. Hey, did you guys know that baseball, besides being only played in America, it's also played in, I believe, Japan and Korea. Like, it's almost a national sport for those guys as well, over there. Nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here. Coins. Drawer, safe, and a cover letter. Move Digby. Oh, hello there. Grab this. Hope it's not too dizzy for everybody. The camera's a little wonky at times. Requires a lot of spinning. I really gotta learn what the hell all these emotes mean. I didn't expect to learn where baseball was played. Well, American influenced Japan and Korea. Now they're playing it over there as well.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Does this fine gentleman here look sort of familiar? Someone of German descent? With a similar mustache?
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts.
I'm surprised you got the
because
joke.
of us. Because of me.
I'll be sus if he's an art student dropout too.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
There's no questions.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
The Wet
Goodbye,
Boys. Mr. Digby. I really want to call him Mr. Diglett.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
G'day, mate.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife, and his name means something round here.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital, did you?
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
Ah, the Spanish flu.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my Wet Boot Boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Speaking of which,
member and shopkeeper.
Oldest man,
Can't be
are you
easy
fluent
when
in
you double
history?
shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city.
You and your cat emojis. Cat.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
Yes, in the middle of a pandemic.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
How can you say that, oldest man? You are the oldest man. You should have witnessed history all since the conception of time and the beginning of the Big Bang.
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave.
That's a new low.
That is a new
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know, and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Well, since you're still fluent in history, what kind of game would you like to see a history setting in? We're not counting the Assassin's Creed franchise, because those ones are a little too mainstream. Or no, not those settings, but like other settings, I mean. Not the ones already depicted within the Assassin's Creed franchise.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
I believe you manipulated Booth Digby to get everything you wanted from him, both inside and outside the bedroom.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
That's 3 hints. Nope.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Okay, I have about I have 1,011 shillings. I use that. Europe is done so much. I think Middle East history or Asian history would be cool in the game. There is an Eastern European game called Kingdom Come Deliverance. That game is centered around the Kingdom of Bohemia, which is modern-day Czech Republic. Come on.
Perhaps we should have... You again. What do you want?
Oh, bloody hell, that scared me. I thought my game crashed.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really, one of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Middle Eastern history. Yeah, that would sound pretty cool. Maybe... What was it? Was it... We have never seen the Ottomans invade Constantinople or Turkey. I want to see them invade the Byzantine Empire.
Don't you see it's an endless spiral? One day, it will be you who will be stabbed, or shot, or worse.
That's what my sweet Edwina always says, that one day I'll get it too. But she says it with the most beautiful smile, my Edwina.
And the last Middle Eastern history game I've played was Assassin's Creed Origins. If we really had to put Assassin's Creed in. That's the only other Middle Eastern setting I can think of off the top of my head, ancient Egypt.
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Where is the other hint?
Heartens me to know you can't see me.
The epidemic, everyone's throwing the blame.
Mark my words, miss.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Yes, keep drinking.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally,
Again, the
I
cat
like to see
emojis.
mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
So I'm sorry if you say anything directly to me. I forgot my headphones at work, and I work in a machine shop. I can't hear shit over all these machines. Ah, okay, it's fine. We're just chat. Just saying hello, and yeah, you did type Middle Eastern history. I wasn't saying too much after that anyway. Just kinda laughing at the characters.
Is there anything in particular that
You're
you
fine.
like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
Says the drunk man.
No reason at all to...
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. A bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere.
It's fine, it's fine.
Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
Are we talking
You lost people you loved
factory
that day,
machine?
didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. Now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Is there anything in particular that you like?
How dare you?
Why are you so...
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
Okay, personal questions.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change. And to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
My comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom what's about him.
Okay, he's
Goodbye.
clear. Goodbye. She's in there.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton. Vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
People, there is an ad coming in 6 minutes, so please be prepared.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrol.
Okay.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
3 minutes and 30 seconds before the ad comes.
So you hunt alone? That sounds...
Vampires are just like every other prey.
Okay, okay.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Okay, that's 2.8 XP. So, okay, people. I may call it quits for tonight. Thank you so much to everybody who came to join me in my first affiliated stream. Thank you to Chell for gifting out subs. Thank you to Huddless Horseman, gifting out community subs. Thanks for Shield to gifting a 1 month sub. And 12 bits by you. Thank you so much for those. An ad's almost coming. I might as well just turn it off now. We're gonna do a raid. We're gonna raid Insidious Magic, the newest member of the Hive. So, hope you guys will stay tuned for that. And as always, thanks you guys so much for watching. Hope you have a good day. And I'll send you guys off to raid. Oh, hello, Chell. You're back. I thought you were lurking. Yes, now let's raid. Three, 2, 1, raid.